Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Who we got? Blake, David, Dan's Farming, Clint. Mr. Jeremy, Eric, Lori. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. So we're fixed now, I think. Ten hours later. Todd, Mike, how y'all doing? Alright, now I know when I stopped, I stopped at the Petro with you guys. Well, Nancy, how you doing? I tell you what, I hate dealing with the Petro for anything. Some things I have to, the TAs and Petros, but when it comes to tires, I really hate dealing with them guys. There's like, it's going to be at least 3 hours before we get to you, and I was like, sheesh, man. And I know it's been a while since I've been down here, but all aboard. Or it's been a while since I shut the last stream down, but now come on down here to the loves anyway. Marty, how you doing? Rick, how you doing? Dennis, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, dick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Alright, for anybody that doesn't know, we are in Steele, Alabama right now. Could be Steely, but I'm just going to say Steele. Steele, Alabama. We got a temperature of 72 degrees out here at 2:32 in the PM. Is that a new name right there? Ricardo. I think I've seen you in here before, but just in case I hadn't, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Well, if I have, you know the drill. Welcome back. So what we're going to do is we're going to get up here on 59 South. Man, I'm glad he moved. Steely Dan. We're going to get up here on 59 South, head down towards Birmingham, and I think, I don't know I don't know what highway I'm getting on from there, but anyway, that's the way we're headed. Lance, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody give Lance a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Oh, do we got a bear up here hiding on the on-ramp? I think we do. Yeah, that tire needed to change bad. It's not thumping no more. Larry, how you doing? Transformer, how you doing? Full grown, man, full grown. Tammy, how you doing? Yeah, we got a completely overcasted sky. Well, not completely. There's a few little spots, open spots, but it's pretty well covered up here. But at least it's not raining no more now. Last night it was raining. We'll probably get back into the rain somewhere, I don't know. Desert Rat, how you doing? Cloudy and windy. It's not windy. It's nice. I mean, 72 degrees. No big sunshine. It's actually nice out here right now. Couldn't be more comfortable if you was inside your house. Well, I guess it could be, depending on how you like your temperature. Raining in Cincinnati. Alright, we're 47 miles from Birmingham. Yeah, no doubt about that. It was over 1 million acres burned up, didn't it? I think. We've had these bullhorns on about 1.5 years now, I guess. Semi-Ernie, how you doing? Me, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Can't stay long. Mom's just got there from Florida. Heck yeah, getting to see Mom. No doubt. Thank you. Always as safe as possible. Lisa D from Pueblo, how you doing today? So now, the thing is this has eat up all of my spare time. All of my spare time. I've got 9.5 hours worth of drive time. I don't know how I got down to 9.5 hours, but somehow or another I did. Maybe because I've done some extra driving around in between streams. I don't know. But anyway, I'm down to 9.5 hours on my drive time. I've got 10 hours on my 14-hour clock, which means that I'm going to have to flat do some driving. Not much time for pit. And I gotta try to do it as quick as possible. Zero, how you doing? I mean, I've been making some stops today, but this is gonna be one of them driving with a mission days. Because I mean, I already had to do 9.5 hours and 9.5 hours to make the driving time. Now I'm really going to have to put it to do it. Barbara, how you doing? Hammer time for sure. Thank you. Alina, how you doing? Chuck, how you doing? Yeah, 22 to Memphis. Yeah, 59 to 22 to Memphis. And then I suppose we'll be hopping on 40 from there. So we've got massive amount of miles to be testing this Starlink out here. Need that popcorn in Albuquerque, huh? Lord have mercy. That 5-hour energy's been in there for a while. And you can tell it's been warm and cold, warm and cold, warm and cold. Yeah, I was actually hoping to get started a whole lot sooner than this, but you know, since we actually was up at what, by 8 o'clock or 8:30 and rolling, I was really hoping to do a little better. It's outside the cabin. Yeah, the Starlink don't work too well if it's got any kind of cover over it. During the test stream, I don't know if it was the first one or the second one. I think it was the second one. I pulled under. Watch it, man! Good Lord! 20 feet in front of us, and they got over. Somebody's not used to pulling a trailer, I don't think. Jeez. But yeah, when I pulled up and under the fuel pump awning, it cut the stream completely out. It buffered completely out. So that's something I'll have to keep in mind anytime I stop to get fuel. Eric, how you doing? Steve, how you doing? Barry, how you doing? But yeah, that's something I'll have to keep in mind, and maybe, I guess, I'll have to switch it over from Starlink to the regular cell service whenever we're getting fuel. And that way it don't buffer out but just a minute. Big Gabe, how you doing? Steele Alabama, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now, with an altitude of 582 feet. We are traveling Interstate 59 south towards Birmingham. We got 2:43 in the PM, and we have 1,291 miles left on this trip. We are at the start of it, unfortunately. So I did make a short while I was down. I did make it's a Misfits in the Wild short. And I know a lot of you has been around long enough to remember when that happened, but I know a lot of you haven't been around long enough to remember that happening. And I wished so bad when during that video. See, when I passed them the first time, the windshield was clear, but by the time they come back up around me, there was raindrops on it. I wished I'd have had the windshield wipers running, so that you guys would have got a better look at Mama Bear hanging out the sunroof, but am I gonna, well, I'm gonna see how it works out first. I'm just gonna run the Starlink, see how it works out. I mean, it's quite the possibility that I might, it depends on how much internet that I eat up doing all this. So I'll just, like I say, I'll have to see. I'm not 100% of everything with it right now. I'm not 100% on what's what and what's going to be what and how I'm going to do this and how I'm going to do that. It may get to the point to where I do only run it in certain areas and leave it off in certain areas. Larry, how you doing? Gio, how you doing? How'd that tire get all the way up there on that bank? Huh. Patrick Bonner, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Now, I'm not sure if this is your first time over here or not. If it is, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If it's not, well, you know the drill. Welcome back. Welcome back. Q, how you doing? Yeah, I've been hanging out just about the whole time that I've been waiting for this tire change. I've been over at Little Blinky's watching his live, hanging out. Off now, 10-4. Barry, how you doing? Barry S and Barry B, how y'all doing today? Try to understand all the English. 10-4 on that. Watching on your phone at 480p when you're not at home. 10-4. Well, the thing about Blanky is he'll do 2 or 3 live streams a week. Maybe sometimes he'll do 4 and then he don't do them for a couple of weeks, and then he'll do 1 or 2 or 3 and then he won't do them for a couple of weeks. So I mean, you got to keep your eyes peeled. All good in paradise. I heard that, man. I heard that. How you doing? Surfer's Paradise. Josie, how you doing? We are in Springville, Alabama right now, according to the GPS. How you doing? Oh, Lord have mercy. I forgot to weigh it. Dang it. Well, son of a gun. Man, oh man, I tell you what. I forgot all about weighing it. I was ready to get out of there. Dang. Hopefully we're not over 80,000 for sure. Let me see where the next closest truck stop is. Which I know should be in Birmingham somewhere, but dang, I can't believe I forgot to weigh it. And actually, I need to slide my tandems back forward just a little bit, so I forgot that too. Which we'll get to a scale before we get to we'll get to a truck stop before we get to a scale house. As long as we're not over 80,000, we'll be all right. Dang it, man. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Man, I can't believe I forgot to weigh that. And I forgot to slide my tandems. And I know I need to slide my tandems. I know that. So I'm going to slide them before when we get there, I'm going to slide them before I get on the scale. Crossing over a GM train is headed westbound, looks like. Westbound GM train. I don't do that, Patrick. All we do is hot popcorn. That's it. That's the only freight knowledge that you guys get as far as that goes. We only haul popcorn. Too many people got just crazy with having to and needing to know what was in the box that I stopped doing that. There's a Flying J. I don't know. Hang on, let me see. I think it's, yeah, off of 65. I think that one's the one. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that Flying J off 65, and that's exactly what you're talking about there, Gary. Want to make a pit stop, fix these tandems. We're about 27 miles from it, which I may be legal. I may actually be legal, but according to my air gauge, if I am legal, I mean, it's heavy on the drives. It's somewhere between 33 and 35 on the drives. Somewhere between. But I know my axles is setting beyond the load. So I mean, I need to slide them forward anyway. Dodge City Petro, just south of the Flying J, 10 on that. How you doing, Roger? Alright, Nancy, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you when you make it back. Whoever that was that asked about the weight, though, appreciate that, because, yep, I forgot all about it. I was ready to get rolling, though, man. I was ready to, because I done started my clock. You know, trying to get to the Petro, I started my clock and then ended up having to waste all that time sitting there waiting. And as you guys seen, I stopped at the Petro and then ended up leaving the Petro and going down to the Loves, which may or may not have been a smart move. I don't know. Yeah, I need to bring them forward. At least 3 or 4 holes. Well, like I say, I might be 100% legal, but Anna Metallica, how you doing? Welcome back. I could quite possibly just try where it's at, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna slide them. It's not that they need to, it's just I want to. Well, I tell you, they loaded it quick. They loaded it quick. And I think you're probably pretty close to right on that. I would think. But I got my tandems, I think a little more than halfway back. I think. Truck stops, planning on building 200 stops this year. Yeah, but now out of those pilot truck stops, how many of those 200 are going to be the 1.9s? That's the question, because as far as I know, Pilot owns the 19s. From what I understand, it's a family member of the Pilot owner, which I don't know if that was before Warren Buffett took over or after. Not real sure. But even though I'm not allowed to fuel at the 19s, they are Pilot fueled truck stops. And from what I understand, they're Pilot owned truck stops. And pretty much everything that I've been seeing here lately built is not necessarily Pilots, but the 19s. Tell you what, I should have been halfway to Albuquerque by now, or pretty close to it anyway. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, had a heart attack last week? Dang it. Hopefully everything's healing up good. But hey, if you had a heart attack last week and you're here watching the live stream this week, that's a plus. That's a definite plus. My brother, he had a heart attack. He didn't survive it. Doing better, right on. Man, that was a Porsche. Well, there'll be other times that we'll pass through here. Thank you. There'll be other times that we'll pass through here, and maybe you can be a part of the Misfits in the Wild then. If I started in Key West. Well, I mean, with what time I got up and started moving around and started to stream up this morning, I should be quite a ways down the road right now. But this is trucking, and sometimes we encounter delays out here that we don't like. Thank you, Anna. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think my brother, when he had his heart attack, I think he was 47 or 48. I'm not sure which. It was one or the other, though. I think. He might have been 46, but I want to believe that he was 47 is what I'm thinking. yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, he was young. He was younger than I am now. This was it was several years that happened. Recent. It's been several years. I want to say, well, 6 or 7 ish, something like that. Maybe 8. I'm not real good with dates. I'm just not real good with dates, but somewhere between 6 and 8 years ago. And I tell you, something like that happens to a sibling, especially an older one. I was hitting the 47-year range. Was hardly hanging up. Something that really, and it still does a little bit. Not like it did, but I mean, it still does a little bit. Good Lord, man. He's not doing a good job. I hope he gets rich. Audio's in and out. 10-4. way it's bumping around right now. I sat back and waited for you that whole time. I think that Circle K right there had a cat scale, but I'm not 100% if it was that one or not. I believe it was. Welcome to Birmingham, y'all. Welcome to Birmingham. race going on. It's a burnt ham. Sheraton. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the soft crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Breaker one now. Radio check. Radio check. Check, 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 check. Checkity check. All good. Info appreciated. Now, where is that scale at? Alright, we're going to swing it around because I don't want my axles where they're at. Come on, man. The heck are you waiting on? Tomorrow? Usually the reefer, not all reefer trailers, but if you see side doors on them, it's either a moving van trailers or reefers that that haul to like stores and stuff, restaurants or whatnot. We're in Birmingham. so I'm just going to move it about 2 or 3 holes is all. Maybe. Yeah, two holes is what I slid it up. And I think that'll be good. Maybe. Might have should have done 3 holes. But according to my gauge, that's a little closer to better. Yeah. And it might still be heavy on the trailer. I don't know. Well, no, it shouldn't be heavy on the trailer. It should be light on the trailer. This way. Son of a gun. He got right in the parking spot that I wanted. Man, look at that extended frame, y'all. Right there, straight in front of us. That's a heck of a frame job. just pull under right here. And I'll do the right back. Alright, well, looks like the flatbed's pulling on out, so I'm gonna pull up. Foster Amp, how you doing? Yeah, he pulled on out, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull up. Starlink's going to take some getting used to this seeing up there. I looked up as I was walking back to the truck and I was like, what the heck is that on top of my truck? It's going to take some getting used to. But at least I'm noticing it, paying attention to it. Alright, for the steer axles, we got 12,540. On the drive axles, we got 32,780. For the trailer axles, we got 31,420. For a grand total of 76,740 pounds. So the sliding of the axles was completely unnecessary. I didn't really need to. I was good where I was at. But sliding them the way I slid them, that just evened it up a little bit more is what it done. I would say that originally I was probably at 33,000. Probably at 33.7. It maybe not even that much. Maybe less than that. Maybe 33.5. $76,740 exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we just had a buffalo. And of course, I mean, we're not going to completely kill the buffalo out, but I think it has been a vast improvement. How about it? Pre-trip buffalo. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. I don't know what Mr. Wiley's doing. He probably wants to hurry up and get to a parking spot and jump in front of me. What the heck? You can't. I thought you could get out this way. Man. I tell you what. I could have swore you could get out this way before. Guess I'm at a different pilot than what I was thinking. I don't know. Let me through, Wiley. I know I'm holding you up. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Man, I thought that was Jesus driving that truck for a second. Elizabeth, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Notice how everybody stopped and let me through. Nobody wanted to get rammed by the bullhorns today. Yeah, that thing's got an extended frame on it, big time. I'm not real sure why people drives with extended frames like that. I'm just really not sure. I don't know if it helps, or I don't know how much it would possibly help in maneuvering. I mean, you would think in a tight place that it wouldn't be all that great. Sheesh. What's going on, Mickey? Man, just one way in and out of this place, that's crazy. And then there's trucks sitting. Here, I want you to look at this, y'all. all the way out to the road, and look, we got an open spot right there. What's going? Oh, okay, they're in the store. I see now. Mom and Pop in the store. Are you coming through too? Well, come on if you're coming. No? All right then. I tried to give you a little bit of room. Man, now you're in my way. I can't see. I can't see, man. I can't see. Lord have mercy, what a drop. It's almost like falling into a ditch. Truck frogger? Could be. There's trucks all over the place. Yeah. See, you used to be able to come out right there. You sure did. I think. I'm pretty sure you used to be able to come out right there. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different truck stop, but yeah, well, I don't know. This one don't look like it's got any homeless people under it, but that don't mean that it don't. Roman, how you doing? Go, man, go, pull up. Good Lord, ain't nothing coming. Go. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see blue lights down there. I wonder if when the light switches over to red when I'm going through like that, I wonder if it sends it into the company. It does. There's no wondering about it. Yeah, anytime we get in something like that, you can count on it losing signal. Because, I mean, the satellites are completely blocked by concrete. John, how you doing? Live the legacy Graceland. Them now puffy clouds. Poofy clouds. Wildfires in Texas, 10-4. 10-4. Beautiful day out here. We're on the north side of Birmingham now. We are on Interstate 22 northwest bound. I think it's westbound, but we're also kind of going north, so northwest bound, Interstate 22. With a current temperature of 71 degrees out here at 3:54 in the PM. Now, we got an altitude of 620 feet. We got 1,247 miles left on this trip. Now, I by all means did not want to get started out this late, but I said Birmingham. I don't know that I said Alabama, but I said Birmingham. But if you want to say Birmingham, Alabama, then we'll let you go ahead and do that. Because we are in Alabama. Good Lord, man. Why get in front of somebody and slow down like that? Just so you can speed back up here in a second. Ian, how you doing? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Or wait a minute. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, do appreciate it. George, how you doing? Word Slinger, how you doing? You must have popped in the first stream this morning, Word Slinger, right as I was ending it. Man, we know you did. I can hear that motorcycle up there. Barely, but I can hear it. Billy Hammer, how you doing? Marlene, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Oh, scoot over for me after you get past me. I see how you are. I see how you is. Graysville, Alabama, according to the GPS, where we are now. Everything else virtually the same. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, well, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. When it's not the rain, I tell you what, that rain it will sure pixelate up the screen pretty quick and easy. Well, we had the tire changed. I'll put a I'll post a picture in on the community page later. I'll post a community, or I mean a picture of what the tire looked like. Scanner to listen to, y'all. It's a scanner. Nah, it's not train chatter. It's a police scanner. Yeah, police scanner. Which actually, this is fire, not the police, but. I got it over on Clark County now. I don't know what Clark County it is, but up my second phone to the internet now, where before I couldn't do that. It's an old phone. Can't really do much with it, but got it hooked up to the scanner, so. Just something to add a little noise to the stream. Really, that's all. Because I mean, it's not like we can chase it or nothing. Cameron, how you doing? Something a little different. Who knows? One of these days, we might be able to put the one wheel to use, depending on the places that we're at. Put the one wheel and scanner to use. Do some scanner chasing on the one wheel. How about that? That might be pretty cool. Could be. Haber the Wonder Dog. Thumbs up. Y'all are awesome. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Cordova, Alabama, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now, with an altitude of 461 feet. Current temperature 74 degrees at 4:13 in the p.m. We are on Interstate 22 westbound. We got 1,225 miles left on this trip. You are welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, there's some of the trucking channels I don't mind sharing. There's some of the trucking channels that I absolutely do not share. But yeah, I don't mind sharing little blinkies out anytime. see what's happening in Indianapolis. Nah. Nearby. I don't know what the name of it is. It just scanner app. They're not very loud on the Indianapolis app. I don't know what the actual app name is. This scanner app. Yeah, I think that's what this one is, scanner radio.
Thank you, David, 290, you're clear. So, okay, 727. Give us for information. I checked both sides of this alley all the way down to Murray, checked a couple yards. Unable to locate anything. A homeowner stopped me and said he looked at his camera. He saw maybe, he said 5 to 6 subjects running down the alley. Checked the camera, did not see any weapons on him. He saw it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it probably did. That's the thing about driving these trucks. You'll pass a car and then they'll decide they don't want to be behind a big truck, and they'll come back around you and slow back down, and you'll go back around them, and they don't want to be around behind a big truck, so they'll speed back up. It's just a big leapfrog game out here in big trucks.
Anybody coming to 7 East Washington can disregard its false. We're up to your location now.
Southeast 23, Charles 226, Charles 226, CI accident, Madison Avenue with Southern Avenue. Passerby is advising 2 vehicles. EMS is already on scene. 2700 South, 200 East.
3 pulled up, and I'll definitely need to use the car for traffic.
226 is a mouse.
226, 1718.
26.
And
Need to come from Southern, or can I come south on Madison?
I got northbound traffic blocked. I'm going to need help for westbound traffic on Southern.
10-4, leaving roll call now. 191.
You close out 1210, no report, and then send me the next one. And what was the other traffic?
They're going to need you at Gray North, intersection of Gray and North for 1 adult man.
We're finally rolling now, finally.
You're great.
Took us all freaking morning to get going, but
is up from Madison and Southern. Eastern, I'll get some places started. Control 222. You're over 222. Can you switch to 2 for a second? Switch to 2.
DUI car Southwest 1, DUI car Southwest 1. DUI car Southwest 1, DUI car Southwest 1. DUI car Southwest 1, DUI car Southwest 1. DUI car Southwest 1, Southwest 1.
So I called ECS. I tried to decipher whatever this road is trying to say. I figured 213 or 214. If one of y'all are near your laptop, I sent both of you a message.
appreciate stopping in and this say look at you next time.
No idea what they're trying to convey. And they said they'd give me a call back because they also don't know.
Oh man, look at that, guys. He just freshly went over into the median there. He must have been moving pretty good too. I don't know, I didn't see nobody in the truck. Sir, you can't park there. It's a police scanner. Just running a police scanner.
You want to Adam 244, Adam 244, PI accident, 6254 Allisonville Road. Blue Chevy Equinox versus Black sedan blocking traffic. EMS is en route. Adam 244, 1721. 6250 North 4100.
263, close the incomplete, unfounded, up there from 470. Action.
240.
Viva Cleva.
It's on me out there. Go ahead. Don't say work.
What kind of name is Beaver Cleaver anyway?
You follow in Charles 292 Ozark.
222 just asked for that, and I told him there's nobody to look on. There, thank you.
Go ahead.
Jasper, Alabama, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now. Everything else pretty much still the same.
279, this is CMS 3332 Northern Avenue.
1731. Decode 9 out. Area support back in.
248, 222, so CMS at 6336 Williamsburg Court, B22.
23 on the distance.
222, 1722, PD. I'm sorry, medics are requesting a rush for mental emotional patient in apartment 11.
No, I don't drink coffee at all. I don't like that stuff. Well, from time to time, if Tasha gets one or fixes one, I'll drink a little bit of it. But other than that, no, I don't never voluntarily get my own coffee. And very rarely ever drink. Even when she fixes it, I rarely drink it. Maybe just enough to taste it, see what it tastes like. Thomas, how you doing?
First name is L-E-A-R-R-Y-L. Date of birth is 4/6/1984.
30th and Emerson is now PI. EMS is en route. 135, can you meet a subject at the street department? He's got a dog in his vehicle. He just left the PD. I did not get a vehicle description. At 1724, he did find the dog at 10 to the call, so I'll put that information in the room as well.
T22 is negative and confirmed all driver.
Monster Nitros. Alfred, how you doing?
Yeah, you want prayer.
If you don't know what I drink of mornings, I'm gonna say welcome to the Ride Along gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I drink a Monster Nitro of morning when I first wake up, and then later on in the day, if I need a little pep charge, then I'll drink me one of them little 5-hour energy shots.
7 for an accident information, 6907 East 75th Street for 2 silver vehicles under
267 from 18 Center Road.
item 267 1725.
Can I get a third call, please? Plane has been confirmed.
Jasper, Alabama, according to the GPS, where we're at right now.
Another Carver 2840 Southeast Street.
You like prayers?
You can get there from English Sherman.
This side, 240.
Switched I could show speed. Yeah, we're cruising at 70. Yeah, I like the B12s. I like the B12 shots. And when I say shots, I mean the drink shots. I don't mean needle shots. I used to get B12 shots from the doctor though, to help my energy, because I battle sinuses real bad, and I mean that keeps you tired. It will keep you tired. But I used to get B12 shots from the doctor to keep from being as tired. Is a radar detector legal in a truck? No, it's not. Not in a commercial vehicle, it's not. Some states it's not legal to have them, period, but in a commercial vehicle such as an 18-wheeler, you're not supposed to have them anywhere in any state.
Dispatch down 260.
No, I don't do that. No self-medicating here.
Temperature of the car requested to cancel. The status was unemployed. Identified with the response for and
The 5-hour energy is just the little bitty 1 ounce bottles. Yeah, the doctor can give you the B12 shots. Now them things, when you first start getting them, they really give you some energy. Oh, I don't do that. If I get tired, I pull over. I mean, it's just that plain and simple. If I get tired, I find the next closest truck stop or rest area, pull over, take a nap. And that's the best thing that's the best cure for getting tired, is taking a nap. And when I take a nap, I always just, I don't go back there to the bed. If I'm just wanting to take a quick nap, I'll lean over either over on the steering wheel and take the nap, or over on my chair arm. I lean over on my chair. I usually do that. Usually lean over on my chair arm That way I don't have to worry about blowing the horn and waking myself up. Gary Shields, how you doing? Pretty good. Unfortunately, we spent all morning getting trailer repairs. Really throwed us behind schedule. But when you have to, you have to. No way around it.
123.
Carbon Hill, Alabama, according to the GPS where we're at right now, with an altitude of 462 feet. Current temperature 73 degrees at 4:32 in the PM. We are traveling 22 westbound. We got 1,203 miles left on this trip. No, I've never had anybody. Most people can't see me if I'm sleeping on my chair arm. Most people can't see me. Hurricane. What you doing way down here, man? James, how you doing? Music? Tim, how you doing? Steele in Birmingham, Alabama. It's called lane assistance or lane departure warning. It also reads the speeds of the vehicles directly in front of me. Yeah, I got a scanner on right now. I wonder why that dude keeps repeating himself so dang much.
Control Baker 3. Do you want your return or you just want to drive your phone?
If you could just put it on the road, that'd be great. Thank you.
So I guess I don't use the CB anymore, so I really don't know much about the CB lingo anymore. Daylight savings time, heck yeah. some trucks already run the laptop, or yeah, the laptops. Yeah, there ain't no telling what 10 years might hold. Southern Trucker, how you doing? Alright, welcome to Winfield, Alabama. Got an altitude of 703 feet. Got a current temperature of 72 degrees at 4:43 in the p.m. We are traveling Interstate 22 westbound with 1,190 miles left on this trip. Have time to change in the truck? What do you mean, change my clothes? Yeah. If I want to. Catman, how you doing? Clocks. The only one I have to change in the truck is the radio clock. All the rest of them change on their own. Which last year I didn't change it on the last one at all. I always just leave it where it's at. I don't ever mess with it. World's largest fish fry. Dang it. I'd like to go to that. Yeah, it automatically changes when we cross time zones. Last week in April for the fish fry. 10-4. Are we buffering? Yeah, we don't have buffer monsters here, Natty. They're bufferlows. And Gary says we're not buffaloing, so I don't know. Skull, how you doing today? Did pretty good here. Did pretty good here. Well, I reckon it will. AI changes your phone box. Just for a second, how you doing, Frank? Let's freaking go. Good here, 10 on now. We good here too. Yeah, I've got Starlink hooked up now. I got the Starlink back in February. No, back in January. But I wasn't able to access it through January or February. I had to wait till I got home. Well, right at the end of February, I had to wait till I got home and got it all set up there. Done a couple of test runs in the personal vehicle and then mounted it to the truck. I'm not making him wealthy. That dude's already wealthy. I'm just pitching in. Well, right now we're in Brilliance, Alabama. We picked up our load in Gunnersville, Alabama. We're on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Traveling down Interstate 22 westbound right now with an altitude of 603 feet. Current temperature 70 degrees at 4:52 in the PM. We have 1,180 miles left on this trip. Truck's 100%. No, I thought it was all pink, but it's not. Oh, there went a looked like a tournament fisherman. I don't know. I guess we all duck and run for cover. Too busy watching TikToks. Lost without a GPS? Well, sometimes, but not all the time. military invented everything that we use. If they didn't invent it, it was invented for them. Carolyn, how you doing? Spray paint it whatever color you want. Right now, I think those color changing cars only comes in 2 colors. You can only change it, I think, 2 different colors. I'm not sure. Man, that sunlight's bright, y'all. Dennis, how you doing? Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. Erie Sunsets, how you doing? Yeah. Yesterday, Facebook gave everybody a scare. Oh, all the platforms went in at the same time yesterday? Huh. How weird is that? I don't know. I was busy yesterday, so I didn't get on really anything. Facebook long enough. My brother was the one that got on his, and then I flipped mine on and seen that it was down. Well, Verizon's what I used before Starlink. Y'all seen how nice it was with Buffalo's. Hamilton, Alabama, according to the GPS, where we're at right now, with an altitude of 500 feet. Current temperature 69 degrees at 5:03 in the p.m. Now we are traveling on Interstate 22 westbound to Albuquerque. We got 1,168 miles left on this trip. Oh, that's what they said on local news, 10-4. Praise that, how you doing? Picture looks more crisp and vivid. Heck yeah. Got a stronger internet pushing it now. Yeah, we're on our way to Albuquerque. On our way to Albuquerque. Well, before I got Starlink, I had to watch all my videos in either 144p or 360. I couldn't go over 360 because if I did, it would buffalo all the time, or it would buffalo a lot. So it really didn't do me any good. I always just watched all my videos, unless if it was a live stream, I watched it in just 144. Now, if it was an uploaded video, I could watch it in 720 or whatever. It didn't matter, which don't make no sense. That don't make too much sense to me, but Memphis cat, how you doing? Man, this hill really slowed me down. Hamilton, Alabama. more miles of Alabama left, and then we'll be crossing over into Mississippi. Welcome back, agent. Welcome back. Back the camper into the building. One shot, no pull-ups. Maybe you should have pulled it up so you didn't pull it into or back it into the building. B-E-A, beautiful out here. Crashy wing. Probably wouldn't like it a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't tell anybody either. Good Lord, what a junkyard out there in the woods. In the woods. There's a bunch of cars out there. Loaded full. 101, how you doing? Yeah, we got loaded up last night. Somewhere around midnight, I think. 10, 11, something like that. Jody, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? And if you have not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Snap that notification bell in the jaw. Maybe YouTube will give you a notification. Who knows? They do sometimes, they don't sometimes. New feature. What's that? Comes a big house. $297 thumbs up. Heck yeah, let's go, let's go. Are you talking about the feature for the regulators? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here, Dry Long Game. Really do. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches. The update feature, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. I don't know. know what y'all are laughing about. Now, see there, Nanny, you asked if I would get lost without a GPS. I'm apparently without a GPS on this convo, so I'm 100% lost right now. All right, according to the GPS, we are in Tremont, Mississippi, with an altitude of 493 feet. My bad. We are, got a temperature of 69 degrees. We're traveling on Interstate 22 westbound. We got 1,150. It dawned on me after I started doing the update here. It dawned on me right then. I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's what he was talking about. We got a 1,151 miles left on this trip. It just occurred to me. I'm a little slow. Update. There you go. Update completed. The new update feature. If I don't forget, you guys will get it. Hey, Dennis, I found myself. Yeah, it was. It was a little slow, wasn't it? I got lost, man. I got lost. Yeah, well, I mean, can't have an update without a few bugs. I guess there might be stink bugs today, but I don't know. It worked. It worked eventually. Texas Tough, how you doing? Amber, how you doing? Good Lord, look at them bug splats. I should have stopped back there at the Welcome Center and cleaned those off. Stop telling me what. I better listen. If I don't, I'm going to get pulled over. Tupelo, 27 miles, y'all. 27 miles to Tupelo. Ain't that like the crossroads? I ain't sure. Where they always, in the blues songs, sing about the crossroads in Tupelo. It's not too beautiful right now. It's right in my freaking eyeballs. I got my seat jacked up nearly to the top. And I hate doing that because if I make it all the way up to the top, my freaking feet dangle. Like a kid in a high chair. What, stink bugs? Y'all ain't never heard of a stink bug? Fulton, Mississippi. Everything else virtually identical. Stupid updates. Yeah, there's quite a few on my windshield right now. Quite a few. Box of stink bugs. No thank you. No thank you. Baseball team. Info on that. Never heard of it. I don't keep up with sports, you know that. Yeah, they do. They dangle my feet. I don't like it. I know when I drove the spotter truck at M&M Mars, all of us spotters liked our seats sitting in different positions. We got a weigh station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive west side, so opened or closed, the bypass or no. But when I drove the spotter truck at M&M Mars, everybody liked their seats in different positions. And the third shift guy, he liked his. He would jack it all the way up. I don't see how he got his legs out from under the steering wheel. I don't know, because when I would go to get in, the seat was touching the steering wheel. I don't see how he got his legs in and out. I mean, maybe he weighed a little bit more than me and it actually pushed down a little bit more. I don't know. All right, we got the bypass. But yeah, it was aggravating on an everyday basis that I have to go in, and especially if I was in a hurry, I would just jump in the seat and twist my legs and I'd get shafted right there at the steering wheel. Alright, that sign says closed. Dang it. Let's pull in here and clean this windshield off right quick. Sir, you're going too fast. Slow to 10. Some of them are open 24/7. It just depends on where your location. those are pines, I think. All right, I think that might be much better. What do y'all think? Yeah, some are open 24/7, but some's just open certain days of the week. Some's just open certain hours of the day. It just depends. There ain't even no cars here, so. You are welcome. They're pine trees. Pines, evergreen of some type. I hate having too much on my windshield. I mean, sometimes I will, but I really hate having too much on my windshield because it's just it's constantly drawing my eyes to it. Seat back up. You're welcome. Yeah, it is. I had to lift my seat back up real quick. There's still a couple of little spots on there, but nothing like it was. I don't think. Thing is I can't wear sunglasses. They make me sleepy within seconds of putting them on, almost instantly. So I can't wear sunglasses when I'm driving like this right here. I would like to when I'm in the snow. I wished I could wear them, but because it gets a little rough out here sometimes. Driving in the snow with the brightness. Peppertown, 3 miles, Tupelo 18. Tom Big B River. I think is what that said, Tom Big B. Dogwood bloom. So that's the only trees that's actually, besides the pine trees, that's the only trees that's got anything on it. It's the dogwoods. Artificial canal just ahead. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Well, something like that, I could, I guess, wear the sun. I probably would have to. Something like that. I mean, I would be up and moving around, so I think it might not affect me the same if I'm up moving around, because I can wear them like when I'm fishing. Some, I can't wear them the whole time I'm fishing, but I can wear them some. Is that the name of this place? Mantachi? I thought it said Moustache, but after I took a second look at it, it looks like it says Mantachi, Mississippi. Birthplace, 10-409. We picked up a time or two down here around Tupelo. Not much, but a time or two. Just had a flashback? Uh-oh. Is that a good flashback? Strange weather in Canada. We got some picture perfect weather here. According to the truck, we got 66 degrees in Mantachi, Mississippi. Uh-oh, was it a perceivable flashback? Perceivable. Dang, man. Moreville, Mississippi. Altitude 360 feet. Traveling westbound on Interstate 22 with a current temperature 66 degrees at 5:39 in the p.m. 1,129 miles left on this trip. signal. Yeah, it's buffering back there. We still getting some buffering. Not a terrible amount, but still getting some. Hooded Wonder, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Jerry G, how you doing? Well, my battery went down kind of quick today. Yesterday it done exceptional. Today it not done as well. It's on a 61% right now. Flashing their lights in your bedroom window. Dang it, man. Take the microphones out whenever I'm charging it, because my microphones plug into the charging port. Bus number 70. Been loaded up. Mississippi Valley State. It almost looks like a trolley bus. Or an RV. I was running it off one of my old phones. I've got an old phone that I hadn't turned it on in like over a year. I was running it off that phone. Welcome to Tupelo. Tupelo, Mississippi. We got tulips in the median of the interstate. Is that tulips? I think it is. Tulips in Tupelo. again. Yeah, I'm running Starlink. That's gonna be our primary, I think. Dang it, dang it. I would have loved to have some spaghetti. Lord have mercy. That slung me into the seatbelt. National Oreo Day. Popping rocks. Dang it. Taters and veggies, heck yeah. I had me a slice of pizza before I started to stream up. I don't know what I'll eat later. How many miles do I drive on average per trip, round trip? Now, are you asking per actual trip, or are you asking like from home time to home time? They do still make Pop Rocks. They're hard to find, but honey, how you doing? Let's see. When I leave home till I get back home. That's a question that we'll have to ask Gary. I don't keep up with that. I've never been one to keep up with my miles. But Gary does a pretty good job at keeping up. So on average, what do we run a month, Gary? On average. Five Below has Pop Rocks. $22,000. I don't think we run that much in a month. Yeah, I think it is right around to 5,000, 4,000 or 5,000. It depends, you know, if it's summer or winter. Last 2 months was just over, what? Good Lord. The last 2 months, just over 15,000 miles per month. Wow. I was underestimating myself. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. To appreciate that. Tom, 326. How you doing today? Thank you. Thank you. I tell you what, I don't let too much grass grow under my feet. These guys, they'll keep me rolling, and I keep rolling. I don't do a whole lot of 34-hour restarts. In most cases, they don't take forever to find me a reload. So yeah, I mean, Dang though, 15,000 a month. I read that right? 15,000 a month? 15,000 per month. Lord have mercy, man. I should be able to retire at the end of the year, you know? Too bad I don't get paid like $1 a mile or $2 a mile. That would be freaking awesome. Yeah, and I do. I run anywhere from 500 to 600 miles a day. And like I say, they don't let me sit too much. That's one problem that that's one thing that I don't have to deal with out here, like a lot of the other truckers do. It is. It's a lot of being behind the wheel. Interstate 22 is not a trash can. I do. I run anywhere from the 500 to 600 miles per day, and I run 7 days a week. Pretty much, I run pretty much 7 days a week. From time to time, generally when I come out, generally in most cases, I'll do one 34-hour restart. Not many more than that. Yeah, that is true. That is a good thing about smaller companies. Well, the first year I worked for these guys, I'd call in. I'm not gonna say bitching about it, but I would call in whining and crying about, you know, sitting somewhere. And I done that about the first, I guess, 6 months working with them, and they don't let me sit too much. They really don't. They'll send me 500 miles empty to pick up a load rather than letting me sit around. Bitching and fussing, whining or crying, whichever way you want to look at it. That's what I did. Yeah, that's exactly true. I'm not a number, not a truck number. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Right. Belden, Mississippi, according to the GPS, where we're at, with an altitude of 335 feet. Current temperature 64 degrees at 5:53 in the PM. Now we're traveling on 22 westbound, and we got 1,112 miles left on this trip. Cool ball, how you doing? I get paid by the mile. Yeah, most of the time I'm not late for my loads most of the time. Now last month it seemed like I was It seemed like I was late for a majority of my loads. And it started out that way and it run the whole time. I'm hoping that this repair job, the tire change today, I'm hoping that it don't make me late for this one. But now I've delivered works for tips. I've delivered to this one before. If I don't make it in time, I'll end up having to wait till the next morning. They don't seem to be too awful bad about it, but I'm going to do my best to try to still get there on time. Works for tips. Yeah, most of the over-the-road drivers doesn't get paid by the hour. Most all of them either gets paid by the load or by the mile or percentage. Which percentage is by the load? But Susan, how you doing? Devil works for roadkill. Blue Springs, Mississippi, according to the GPS, is where we are. Everything else is virtually identical. What the heck is that highway over there on the left-hand side? It's like a whole nother interstate over there or something. That's weird. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got it looking pretty good. Toyota manufacturing as I go to the Toyota plant. Temple. Must be nice to have your own highway built for you. Read the price on the fuel signs. Heck yeah. Dang. Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, that big old Toyota plant over there. Heck, they got their own water tower and everything. It's not the name of the town. It says Toyota on the side of it. I think it's Toyota. That's a big freaking place, man. I wouldn't mind working at the Toyota place on the inside. Keep me up in a new Toyota, how about it? I don't know, the Volkswagen in Chattanooga, they let their employees, well, I think they purchase the cars, but they take it like out of their check, supposedly at a real good price. And I think you can trade them in every single year or something like that. I'm not real sure. But I believe you only have to work for them. I think it's like 6 months, 3 months or 6 months before they let you purchase your first one. RLT, how you doing today? 336, thank you. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be part of the dang no salty crew, y'all. Don't do it. Save that salt for your popcorn, how about it? If you have not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Maybe YouTube will give you notifications, I don't know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. 74 miles from Memphis. Why didn't you turn your signal light on for, man? Flashing your lights and turning your signal light on is not telling the trucker, hey, you can get over. Just flashing your lights does it. You just got to be doing it. Do it when they're paying attention. Tennis team returning from Huntsville, Alabama. Might be right there. Might be right. Dang it, man. Y'all go on. Now I can put my seat back down, y'all. I don't have to stretch to reach the go pedal. I was having to touch it with my tippy toes a minute ago. Good Lord, man, come on. I want to go around this car. He's doing a grand total of 67 miles per hour. Let's move it. Move it, move it, move it. Thank you. That particular car has been sitting beside me for at least the last 3 miles. I don't know. It looks like 55 to 40. Is that still closed? Heck yeah, I'm glad too. Come on, twuck. Can you do that? Can you avoid 78 going through town? You can't, can you? We'll just take it slow and easy through there. And I'll lock the doors. Time to sling a rock at somebody. Breakfast for dinner. I like eating breakfast for dinner. As long as I don't eat, breakfast for breakfast. I know, but New Albany, Mississippi. Sometimes we bring popcorn to New Albany here. There is a Walmart distribution. I think it's up here at the next exit. I've only done it once or twice though. losing or me? Dude. He was just gazing away on his cell phone. I can't believe some of these super truckers out here just thinks they're the only ones on the road. Put your cell phone down, Peterbilt. Somebody remove that WhatsApp comment. Don't be putting WhatsApp comments up here in the comment section, please. Oh, he was playing dive bombing's what he was doing. Did you see that? Johnny, how you doing? Kev, how you doing? I know you've been here for a bit, but I don't think I said hi earlier. Busy day, busy day. Yeah, it's been a nothing busy day for me. I've been sitting and waiting, sitting and waiting, sitting and waiting. Man, that stupid Molly Sanders come back around me again. Why'd I slow down for? I have no idea. I don't know why I do the things I do. Don't know. Particular Walmart doesn't like trucks in their parking lot. They've got the little truck blockers, the little old truck blockers at all the entrances. 62 miles to Memphis. You got me. That's a lot of weight to be hauling across anything. No wonder 900,000 pounds don't mash the pavement into the ground. See, I lowered my seat all the way back down to the ground. I can't see the road no more. I'm gonna have to pick it back up. That's what I hate about lifting it up, because then it puts me in a different vision perspective. And then when I try to lower it back down, I feel like a kid driving a big truck. Take them over a week to go 115,000 miles. Good Lord. Over a week to go 115 miles. I don't know, I think I said 115,000, but over a week to do 115 miles. Good Lord. What do they got to travel at? Like 15 miles an hour? 20? Facebook sends me a post saying such and such commented on a post that you haven't seen yet. Well, of course I hadn't seen it yet, because I probably don't follow that person. I never heard of that name in my freaking life. Well, what did we run? It was like a 3-hour stream yesterday, bringing us back out. Maybe a 4-hour. Not real sure. I ended it though when I got there. Which I don't do the pickups a lot. Actually, it's something that I quit doing. I used to do the pickups all the time. Superloads Ohio, 10-4 on that. 10-4. Myrtle, Mississippi, according to the GPS, where we're at now, with an altitude of 380 feet. Current temperature 62 degrees at 6:13 in the PM. We got 1,090 miles left on this trip. We are headed westbound on Interstate 22. We're running through the twilight right now. That was the one good thing about doing the pickups, because you guys got to see just how long that it actually took to from pickups to deliveries. But there's just too many people hollering, okay, you're picking up chicken, okay, you're picking up onions, oh, it looks like you're getting fruit. What is this place? Does anybody know what this place is? So that's the reason why I stopped doing it. Because you don't know who all's out there watching, what, you know, what they're thinking about or what they're doing. Well, maybe. We'll be here if it does, and if it don't, well, we'll be here anyway. Do it again. Somebody tell Jay to hit the live button while I'm doing this update. Oh, wait a minute. We're no longer in Myrtle, Mississippi. We're now in Hickory Flat, Mississippi. Just crossed over. Jay must have knew that. With an altitude of 550 feet, current temperature 61 degrees at 6:17 in the PM. We got 1,086 miles left on this trip. We are traveling Interstate 22 westbound. Keeping me on my toes, 10-4. Yeah, apparently we're going to have to remind me a couple of times. We might have to remind me in the morning or tomorrow when we start back up. Let's go, instead of update, let's go location update. Let's do that. That way, that might be a little bit more easier for me to remember. Maybe. Quite possibly. I bet that truck's cussing me. If he's got a CB, he might be cussing me over the CB right now. Now that body of water right there, I seen a sign one time that said pay pond over there. Never seen anybody out of fishing though. Oh, here, wait a minute. I got an even better one. Exclamation mark. Location update. We'll pretend like it's a Nightbot command. No, I'm kidding about the exclamation. I'm kidding about the exclamation. Probably just catfish. Which, I mean, you know, that's all fine and good. Don't get me wrong. Central time zone, yeah, 6:20 in the PM, Central time. You You remember when this was a 2-lane road? Seems like I remember it being a 2-lane, but I'm not gonna swear to it. Not gonna swear to it because I don't know how long it's been 4 lanes or interstate. Miles to Memphis, 17 miles to Holly Springs, and I don't know what the third one was. Not that long ago. That's what I was thinking. It's not been that long ago. Relatively new to the interstate system, anyway. Clocks changes this weekend. My phone will change it for me, and my GPS, it'll change it for me. And my ELD, it'll change it for me. The only thing it don't change is automatically is my well, the truck clock that's on my dashboard and the radio clock are linked together somehow. If I change the truck clock, then it'll change the radio clock, but I don't mess with that. I just let it set on not daylight savings time, but the dark savings time, maybe. What do you call that? Well, I hate to fall back. I don't mind to spring forward, but I hate to fall back. That's me out in. Get to it right at time to change it back. Be right again. I think it was the 1990s was made into the freeway. TF4. Stop driving with the elbow and you won't hit that white line or the zipper line. Here we come back up to Mr. Wiley Sanders again playing leapfrog. He's probably like, that son of a gun's back again. 2005 was the completion of this segment of I-22. Gotcha. Yeah, spring forward. I like spring forward. Means I get to work harder. Work longer, I mean. 10 a chance to see this morning short while I was getting the repairs done. It was a Misfits in the Wild short. Definitely swing up there, check it out, give it a thumbs up. That one was a little bit longer. I have gotten to where I changed the times around. Used to, all my shorts was 9.5 seconds long. And now I bounce the times around. Since I pretty well get decent views, good views on them, I will move the times around. I'll bump them up and bring them down and bump them up. I think it was about a 25-second short today-ish. Colorado Springs, how you doing today? Misfits in the Wild short. And that one was actually, or definitely, however you want to say it, that was unusual. That's the first Misfits in the Wild from a moving vehicle that we've captured. And not the first, but the only. Long Island Dave, how you doing? Buddy, how you doing? Have returned to inform man. Welcome back, welcome back. Look at Mr. Carr speeding up. I don't want to be behind the truck. I don't want to go no faster, but I don't want to be behind the truck. So I'm going to speed up just a little bit. Dang it, he's gaining on me. Chihuahua Lake, exit 37. Chewbacca Lake. Picture quality good, right on, right on. Blood sugar and making you sleepy. Huh. I didn't know that the blood sugar done that. I mean, I'm not saying it don't. I'm just saying I didn't know. CJK, how you doing? Miles to Memphis. We are in, according to the GPS, we're in Holly Springs, Mississippi right now. with an altitude of 460 feet. Current temperature is 60 degrees. It is steadily dropping with the sun. At 6:30 in the p.m., we are traveling westbound on Interstate 20 with 1,070 miles left on this trip. I think that we've had for the previous several months anyway, 6-7 months anyway. I think that we've had one of the clearest streams out here. Now I do have to clear the pixels, or I did have to clear the pixels a lot running that 1080, but I still think as far as quality wise, we had probably one of the better of the streams. I don't like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. Right lane closed, half a mile. Speed limit 60. But apparently the stronger internet is making the picture more crisp. A lot of people have noticed it, that's something I wasn't expecting. Didn't even think about that previous to getting it. I just wanted to slaughter some of the buffaloes, that's all. Not one of the best. Number one. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, well, a lot of the other ones, they're either blurry or they're just pixelated. I mean, they'll pixelate up and they don't clear themselves. Exit 12A. Yeah, look at that. TRG, how you doing today? I don't know where that's even at. Oh, that's at the new bypass. 269 to I-55. I don't know that I've ever used that bypass before. I think I know where you're talking about. Too bad it's gotta get dark on us. Well, I intended on starting the stream early this morning, but fate, I wasn't having that. It just wasn't having it. Excuse me. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Dang, Warner just passing me like I'm setting still, man. Outside of the occasional window crack, right? That happens. And the bad thing is when it does happen, it generally takes, unless it's summertime, about summertime popcorn season. Excuse me. Unless it's summertime popcorn season, it generally takes a while to wipe them cracks out. Alright, Word Sling, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Man, I think I might have swallowed one of them stink bugs just then. Lord have mercy. Oh yeah, I did visit the Harbor Freight this time while I was off. Heck yeah. Pretty nice, pretty nice. But you know what I forgot to get? Or forgot to check if they had? Was the bullhorns, the megaphone bullhorns. I was going to do that the very next time I went to Harbor Freight and forgot all about it. I wanted to get one of the little bitty megaphones. That way when the mic was showing its butt, I could just flip on the megaphone and talk to you guys. Sinus problems. Oh man, I fight sinus problems all year long. It's not just spring and summer. It's all year for me. Yeah, they are a pretty good size to be swallowing one. They get y'all choked up anyway. Batteries? I don't know. I've never used their. I don't think I've ever used their batteries. I know the magnets that they used to carry. I don't know about now, but the magnets that they used to carry, they wasn't no good either. Procedure called nasal cobulation. Don't they break your nose to do that? I've heard about that, but I've never heard what it was called. I think I've heard about that. That would probably be a good idea too. No, it's not that. They don't break your nose. Oh, they break your nose for the snoring, don't they? I think it's the snoring. I think if my sinuses was somewhat a little bit clearer, I think that would help my snoring issues. Cold laser that goes up your nose and relieves the swelling for years, huh? I may need to check into that. Well, I mean, I probably do need to check into that, but nasal cobulation, is that right? Doing way better now. Radiation? tried that. But I know what you're talking about. I've seen it, but I've never tried it. I figured I would end up having to leave that on my nostrils or on my nose all the time. Which I think you do have to leave it on there quite a bit, don't you? Did your last chemo today? Right on, right on. I hadn't heard that in forever. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Yeah, the ones that you, and I need the ones that you use for when you go to sleep. Only use them at night. I need to check on them. I've thought about that before, and then like I say, I was thinking that you had to use them during the daytime too, not just when you was sleeping. They work. I may pick me some up. NASCAR drivers use them. Lisa, how you doing? Cause see, I can take right at the side of my nostrils, or right at the side of my nose, my cheekbone, and I can pinch it together and breathe pretty good. So I mean, I know that something like that would help, but like I say, I always thought it was you had to do it all the time or something. I don't know. Not real sure. Football players use them too. Studied weather for printed for an appreciable amount of time. Yeah, for man. Super strong on the nasal. Really do stick good. Dang it, man! It feels like I got dirt in my eyes. I done something earlier today. I picked that ladder up so that I could check on the Starlink mount, and it felt like it just poured dirt all over the top of my head when I picked that ladder up. Making dinner. But it felt like the dirt went in my eyes as well. I've been trying to. I've been sitting and rubbing them the whole time we've been doing the live stream. I mean, not constantly continuous, but every couple of minutes maybe. Yeah, I had the road grime all over it from where it was raining. But yeah, when I picked it up, it just felt like all that dirt dropped. And I was looking up when I did it, so it's not like it dropped on the top of my head. It covered my face up. And my hands, after I'd done that, my hands was freaking filthy. I had to go up there and actually use the Gojo to get all the dirt off of my hands. She was in here yesterday, nowhere, man. Lorna. She said that she's doing better, slowly doing better. Because I remember telling her, you know, slowly is better than nothing. Red Bank, Mississippi, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now on Interstate 22 westbound with an altitude of 460 feet. Current temperature 60 degrees at 6:46 in the PM. We've got 1,054 miles left on this trip. But if we're going to take this 269 to 55, that might add a couple of extra miles to it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be a few miles, a little bit of miles, a lot of miles. Won't be a lot of miles, but how many miles will it add to it, Jay? Doing that. I have took that 269 once. Way back. Well, not way back, but about eight or 9 years ago. I took it once. I took it because I thought it was going to get me away from the way station, but it didn't. I've done the whole Claritin and Allegra thing before. That's when I was telling you guys earlier about getting the B12 shots from the doctor. I've done the Allegra and the Claritin then. And that stuff will help me for a little bit, but then it just like it stops working. It's like my body fights off whatever it is that helps. It's like my body fights it off, or I get immune to it. Get immune to it. After just a little bit of time, it don't take long. Not many, but it saves time. 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. Chuck, how you doing? Yeah, that'll keep us from running right through town. So I am gonna go ahead and take it. 12A. Because I hate going through this part of Memphis. This, in my opinion, this is the worst part of Memphis to go through. Right up here. But yeah, I've done the whole Claritin Allegra, which it works good at the start. It does. It works real, but it don't take my body long to get immune to that stuff. Two to 7 miles, 10-4. Somebody might ought to tell Dennis to hit the live if it's not dark. It's dark here. No, we won't be missing Memphis altogether. No. It's me. How you doing? We're just going to bypass this one little nasty section of Memphis. Real rough, a lot of red lines, bunch of construction. That's all. Just gonna go around that. we're just trying to get him back to live. There we go. Yeah, staying on the interstate instead of going through the, dang it, there goes that Wally Sanders again. Why do I keep slowing down and letting this guy in front of me? I don't know. He's probably like, stupid truck driver on the phone. Yeah, still on the first trip. We'll be on this first trip for a couple of days. Today and tomorrow. Hopefully I make it in time. Hopefully this shop day didn't mess me up too bad. Hopefully. Okay, towards Tunica. No, we won't be going towards Tunica. Tunica? Yeah, when Memphis was a nice city. Yeah, I've had them do that up here in this section that we're going to skip around. I've had them do that, walk under my trailer to get from, you know, one side to the other, rather than walking around it. I have had them. Seriously, that ain't no joke. How's it going today, Dennis? How's it going? Now my GPS tells me to take this exit anyway, but then it wants me to get right back up on the highway. It's like it forgets where it's trying to tell me to go to. So we're going to take the second Cloverleaf route, I think. Second one towards Tunica. And as far as road wise, I mean, it's still kind of a little. This is just a different section. GPS ain't loud. Well, I'm glad that it's helped the clarity as well as the Buffalo. I'm glad that it's helped the clarity as well. Lord have mercy, man. I need to blow my nostril. Y'all started talking about that nostril stuff, and my nostrils just like, oh, wait a minute, you talking about me? I've been sleeping, I didn't even know. Lord have mercy, man. They're burning. God bless. I ain't got no paper towels close to me. We got 1,053 miles. We're in Bahala. That's what I call it anyway. You can call it the correct name if you want to. Which I didn't look at the mileage before I got on the exit, so didn't help me out none. miles to Interstate 55 North. So much better already. Yeah, big casino in Tunica. I used to drive by that thing every single day. I used to pick up down in, is it Greenwood? No, it wasn't Greenwood that I went to from here, I don't think. It might have been. Yeah, maybe I did get to Greenwood from here. Greenwood, Mississippi. I picked up from 2 different locations, Greenwood, and then there was another one. Yeah, that was the way I went down to Greenwood. It was daylight, and then after the reboot, it was dark. Greenville? I thought it was Greenwood. Might be Greenville. We drove by the place during the live streams. Matter of fact, maybe about a month back, we drove by there. Was it Greenville? Heck, I don't know. Kimberly, how you doing? Nowhere, man. If you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Hopefully you enjoy your reality shows, and yeah, we'll see you when you make it back. 37 miles to Tunica, 12 miles to Interstate 55. Hurt tendon on your left leg. Dang it, sorry to hear that. Olive Branch, Mississippi, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. We are on Interstate 269 westbound. Jetman's fast. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so Greenville, I got you. I thought it was great. All this time I thought it was Greenwood. I could have swore it was Greenwood. I don't know. I think y'all might be confused. But now the other, are y'all saying the other place was Greenville? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Well, I don't know that I could look it up if I don't know the actual name to it. It wouldn't be very easy for me to do. I mean, I guess I could, but I'll be dang. I only took this route once, so of course I wouldn't know. Headed to Memphis? Yeah, we're just taking a side cut to get there. We're not headed to Memphis, we're headed through Memphis. We're headed to Albuquerque. Just doing a little bit of side tracking. keep my windows up. Yeah, so it's Greenwood because it was on 82. Yeah, gotcha. Well, we're going to be going to 40. I think that's what he was asking. I don't think he was asking if we would. He might have been. I don't know. We're not on 40, no. We're on 269, Olive Branch, Mississippi. 7 miles from Interstate 55. What is it, westbound? No, wait a minute. We're traveling westbound. I don't know. But yeah, I got you, Richard. I got you. Maybe I picked up in Greenville and Greenwood. Huh. Oh, I tell you what, it's not good to get outside the truck anywhere in Memphis without the armed escort. It's not. It don't matter which side of Memphis it is. Well, the one place that I picked up down here was just south of Tunica. I mean, just barely south of Tunica. Maybe 20 to 40 miles. I don't think it was too much further than that. But I only picked up from that place like for the first 6 months that I worked for him, I think. Maybe not even that long. I tell you what, we stopped, me and Tasha did, and done some fishing in Memphis. Oh man, it's one of the most uneasy places that I think that we've been to in the daytime. And just, like from the people that was around. Dead fish. Zombie fish. Look that up later on though. I'll definitely have to look it up because yeah, I could probably find it on the GPS where the original location was that I picked up from, and then moved down to Greenwood and started picking up from there. Truck that's passed me on. It wasn't Clarksville, no. The lady that worked there at that cotton gin, she lived in Clarksville. She was from Clarksville. I do remember that for some reason or another. $3.85. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, dang it. If you've not subscribed yet, well, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. It's funny because some people must not like the whole smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it deal because the numbers always drop whenever I go into that little spiel, at least by 5 or 10 people, and then after a minute or two it'll pick right back up. Oh, it dropped even more. Tristan, how you doing? Mississippi, man. I'm still ways away. I didn't get started till 3 o'clock today. I'm not sure. I hadn't looked to see what the timing is or how far I could make it or anything like that. Because the thing is anytime I stop, since I had to deal with the flat tire, anytime that I stop, they run my 14-hour clock out. My clock don't stop, so if I stop for 10 or 15 minutes somewhere, then it's going to eat up 10 or 15 minutes of my clock. And if I have to stop again for another 10 or 15 minutes, it's going to eat it up still, even more. Yeah, I'm in Mississippi. I'm still a ways away. So I have no idea. Alright, we got a way station in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site, so open or closed, bypass or no. And I'll tell you one thing. This is the way station that I got pulled in for speeding. And he made me circle around and do it again. He said I was going too fast, and I was like 2 miles an hour over the speed limit. We got the bypass. We got the bypass. How do you do 2 miles an hour? With your foot on the pedal. No, he wasn't happy about it. Not a bit. Now I'm saying I was 2 miles an hour over the speed limit. I don't remember what the speed limit was, but I was 2 miles an hour over it. All right, we got a closed bypass. Closed bypass. I wasn't doing 2 miles an hour. I was doing 2 mile an hour over whatever their speed limit was. This way station right here, he red flagged me, or red lighted me, and when I went into the office, the little office there, he said, don't you think you was going a little bit too fast across them scales? I was like, I didn't think so. He said, well, you was. I said, how fast was I going? 2 mile an hour over the speed limit. I was like, dang it. He said, now go back around and do the speed limit this time. I was like, you got it. I'll go under the speed limit. What do we got? 400? How many thumbs up do we got? 300 or 400? It's 400, ain't it? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Yeah, it can be. But at least he just made me circle around and do a re-wave. I mean, he wasn't like, okay, go on over there to the garage and let's do an inspection. South Haven, Mississippi, ladies and gentlemen, according to the GPS, is where we're at on Interstate 55. GPS says we're going northbound, so yeah, I'm going to go with Interstate 55 north. We got a temperature of 60 degrees with an altitude of 351 feet at 7:14 in the PM. We got 1,033 miles left on this trip. Yeah, they got jobs to do, no doubt about it. We all got jobs to do, and we can either be slackers or we can be dedicated. Take our picks. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do get bored. Dang, boy, he picked that up. What the heck was that? Yeah, it was a Harley, but I was talking about that cage-looking thing sitting around the shoulder. Whatever that thing was over there. It looked like an oversized fan blade guard. Blob. Come on over here, man. You got it. Horn Lake Creek. Overturned zombie hut. What's my favorite mom pop truck style? I don't know. I don't really have one. They've all about turned into Indian truck stops. Not saying I don't, I like stopping at them or do or don't, but well, when it comes to truck stops, it don't matter. 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Like a bumper. 10-4, might have been. According to the truck, we got 61 degrees out here in South Haven, Mississippi, with an altitude of 370 feet at 7:18 in the p.m. Welcome to Tennessee. I almost said Memphis, Mississippi. Well, that car right there is doing 79 miles an hour, the Charger that just passed. But my speed limit's 55, so I'm actually going faster than I need to be going. I can't tell if they're off to the side. They have to get over in front of me for my radar to pick them up. If they're in either one of the side lanes, it don't pick it up. Memphis, Tennessee, y'all. That's where we're at right now. Memphis, Tennessee. They're scooting along down through here pretty good though, but like I say, my speed limit's 55. I don't know what their speed limit is. I really ain't interested in getting no speeding tickets, so I'll just keep it at 55. Well, at 60, I do need a handheld radar, and I started to get one a few months back. I don't know, several months back. I started to get one. The prices they're kind of high on them things. They're just kind of high. I think that's the reason why I didn't get it, because I knew I needed other stuff. Rest area welcome center, 3/4 of a mile. Is Memphis as bad as West Memphis? I always heard West Memphis is worse, but just from what I've visually seen, I think Memphis is worse, but I don't know. No, we just crossed over into Tennessee about 2 miles ago. Ish. 3 miles. Yeah, we've clocked quite a few over 100. What the heck was that thing? That was funny looking. Alternate route, use 240. What? Graceland. I don't know exactly what that said. Should we go around the north side of Memphis? Neither one is a place to invest real estate. My drive-wise says to hit 240 to 40, I think. That's what that said. I don't know what it, I've never seen it pop up anything like that. Come on, people. Good Lord. I'm gonna do the 240 east. Might add a few more miles, but I probably went the wrong way just then. Actually, I should have went straight. Dang it. I'm just gonna stay in this route. And I'm just gonna stay in this route anymore. Ain't gonna hurt too much, I don't think. Just go around the north side. Add a few more miles to it. I don't think it hurt it that much. I don't like that Loves too much. I ain't gonna U-turn. I'm just gonna keep on going. No, I'm not U-turn. I ain't gotta take. I ain't gotta go to Love's to U-turn up. This U-turn on the loop. Dang bumps. Bob Casey, how you doing? Dang it, what a buffalo. Butcher shop. Don't move over. Oh, they probably want to do a dive bomb. I gotta get in front of him so I can hurry up and get my exit. Yep. Memphis, Tennessee. 240 something or another. 240 westbound. the wrong 240. Yeah, Memphis is a little bumpy. Baker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. It packs you all the way up to the 300 boom? Dang it. They've always been doing road work in Memphis. Always. I don't think it's ever stopped around here. They don't seem to ever accomplish anything. Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salted crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? If you've not subscribed yet, well, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Been starting out midstream wherever you go. If that happens to me, it'll start me out midstream or at the beginning of somebody's stream. That's, I think, a YouTube bug right now. 2 times a week for 6 years? Dang it, man. I don't know if I'd want to come to Memphis that much. Especially doing downtown deliveries. I did deliveries when I worked with First Fleet. I'd do deliveries out here in Memphis, but I didn't really care for it. He uses your ears too. Doing today? Dang it. Is this stupid lane's ended? That was a lot less rough going that way. Well, you know, other than the turnaround. The turnaround was pretty rough. Got the Bass Pro Pyramid coming up, y'all. Right around the corner up here. Oh yeah, and that Mississippi River. And as soon as we cross the bridge, we got a weigh station. I'm not sure if it's a drive-wise or not, so I'm going to go with the opened or closed right now. Opened or closed. If you wait just a minute, I'll let you know if it's a drive-wise site for the bypass. I want to one-wheel the streets of Memphis sometime. Alright, it is a drive-by site, so open or closed, bypass or no. Diggity dog. changed colors on us. Oh, it's not changing colors. It's staying purple. Welcome to Arkansas, y'all. Welcome to Arkansas. I mean Arkansas. We got the bypass. Bypass. According to that sign, it is closed. According to that sign. Indeed, thanks for the Memphis tour, courtesy of the turnaround gang. Well, not automatically. Sometimes it'll say follow road signs. Sometimes. have either. What am I remembering? Dang it, y'all. I'm gonna have to plug my phone up. Down to 26% on the battery. Here in west of Memphis, Arkansas. Yesterday it done so good. Today it's like, let's make up for yesterday. Oh. Yeah. He's generally always neglected to tell for about 20 minutes though. If Bobby talking to me, let him know I can't hear it. I'm on mute. Tell me that. It's after you get to the stream. As soon as he come in. Alright, I'm gonna What'd you do, sir? Miss the rest area? You can't stay there. saying I'm unplugging the microphones. Did nobody hear me say that? Breaker 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. I think we got it now. Yeah, I had to charge my battery up for all the ones that wasn't listening before I unplugged my microphone. Had to charge my battery up. I was down on like 20%, or somewhere between 20 and 25. Got us charged up to 61, so I think that will be sufficient to finish this night out. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Low Fidelity, how you doing? So, since a lot of you can't really hear me that good, when I take the microphones out, I don't say much. I don't have my Bluetooth up here with me. It's actually back in the bunk, in one of my bags or box or something. I don't know. But we are in Wheatley, Arkansas right now. That was a bear in the weeds back there that we passed. Actually, I think there was two of them. One in the weeds right there, and then a few miles earlier than that, I think, was one sitting outside the Jersey wall. Wheatley, Arkansas, with an altitude of 216 feet. Current temperature 61 degrees at 8:38 in the PM. We are on Interstate 40 westbound. We got 953 miles left to Albuquerque. Wake up! Almost overcooked dinner. Dang it, man, dang it. Well, I'm glad I could be of assistance. Yeah, we're headed to Albuquerque. Now, I got up at 8 o'clock this morning. I had full intentions on taking off then. We would have been done by now. But I had some issues with the trailer that had to be resolved. There's no choice, no way around it. Had to be resolved. And it took the better part of 6 or 7 hours to get all that done. It's never good when you have to go into the shop for repairs. It's just never going to be a good day. Well, I mean, it's a good day, but you're going to be behind for that day. Eat up a lot of my 14-hour clock doing it. But that's part of it, I suppose. Good to be back. Good to be back. Got back out on the road yesterday evening. Picked our load up last night and started to get back out on the road this morning. Like I say, I think it was 8 o'clock when I got up. Ish, 7:45, 8 o'clock, something like that. I don't know. But I started the first stream and we run about 35 miles, 40 miles, something like that. Nick's Barbecue, 37 miles ahead. Never not good. Dang, they got a big old bonfire over there. I guess it's warming up, so I guess it's getting time for bonfires, I guess. See the smoke trail going across the interstate? That's from the fire they've got over there that looks like a truck stop, but I don't know for sure if that's what it was or not. Lord have mercy, man. Give me a second to get over. Did I see the tumbleweed video? I don't think so. Do they do that around here? They don't, they oughta. Crashing and burning fast. Uh-oh. Pizza from Papa John. Right on. Does this go to Barstow? It goes to somewhere in California. I'm not exactly sure where at, but I think it might be Barstow. Dude turned off back there. Huh. Maybe it's not the same one. It's a nice big house though. Looks nice from the outside. Is that a Volvo? No, it's Peterbilt. I don't understand why they put the big houses on Volvos for. Them things don't ride good. Move, USA. Get out the way. 40 ends in Barstow. I know it ends out there somewhere. I knew it ended out there somewhere. I just wasn't exactly sure where. Get out the way. See how much he slowed me down? Go on, dum-dum, you can clear. Good Lord, have mercy. I'm about to flash my lights at him. Right. Domino's large pizza cost us $21. Good Lord, and they're not even that good. Marco's is pretty good. Or the one in Cleveland. I mean, it's alright. I like CC's a little better, I think, than Marco's, but they're both pretty decent. had a slice of pizza earlier. It's Godfather's from the Loves where I got the tire changed. Just one slice, though, is all it was. Starting to get a little bit hungry now. It's a Love's Godfather's. I've not seen a Godfather's restaurant other than Love's. And I couldn't tell you how long. I don't even know what town they've got or what towns they might have them in. Microphone's too good. Brinkley, Arkansas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Altitude of 200 feet. Current temperature 60 degrees at 8:51 in the p.m. We have 938 miles left on this trip. We are traveling Interstate 40 westbound. Population 2,652. Never had a Godfather's pizza? Dang it. They do cook better, less it's on it. I tell you what, I've got the pedal to the metal, foot on the floor. It only runs 2 scenic trains, and that's it. When they close them, when they close that copper mine down, they quit running the lines in either direction. It used to be busy though. They run the Blue Ridge Scenic Railway and then Tennessee Valley Railroad, I think. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We could have done a lot of rail fanning on my off days if they still operated that railway. Could have done a lot of rail fanning. It would have mostly all been tankers, but Molly, gobble, bliss bombs, popcorn, peanut, toffee coated. They do have that. They don't call it. I don't think they call them that, but I think they got that. I don't know. Popcorn. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, they've got a lot of Starlinks up there now. They got a lot. The trees blooming in Georgia. Certain areas, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't think it had peanuts now. What I'm thinking of, it was just this popcorn and some caramel. I don't know. I ain't no telling. They have in Augusta. Yeah, Augusta's a lot farther south. Or a bit further south anyway. Yeah, now there was tulips along the median, and the dogwoods had bloomed. The tulips along the median coming up through Mississippi. Put a photo up on Facebook. Yeah, it's smelling good. I hope it's smelling good. About $6. That's about what I paid for the frozen pizzas, yeah. The slice of pizza that I bought today, that Godfather slice, was $3.77 for one slice. $4.70. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification dead at the jaw. Buy one, get one free. There you go. Get the 750 ones. Heck yeah. I like the tombstones. That's the ones I like as far as store bought. I mean, I don't get them anymore, but I haven't got one in a long time. But tombstones is the ones I like. I like the red barons too. Good Lord, man! He just shined these bright lights about 4 different times in my eyeballs. Yeah, the tombstones and the red barons. Those are the ones that I like. But what I got in my freezer right now is neither one of those. It's Tostinos. Those are alright, you know. Comes with two. I don't think I don't know if you would consider them Tostinos that I've got personal, I guess you would. Small squares. Oh, I had 8 tombstones in it. It's been quite a few years. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I've had the Paul Newman pizza once, I think. I don't even remember how it tasted. Did that vehicle not just pass us? Not in every time? Sign just lit up out of nowhere and then it shut back off. Huh. Tom says he'll deliver. probably have, but I don't know. Where's the video game? Not Mario, right? Thank you, Richard. Glad we made it through there with ease. Well, with one wrong turn, but other than that, we made it through Memphis pretty good. Probably a lot more than I should, but it's always either Godfathers from Love's or from the PJ Fresh stand. It's never any good, just great pizzas, but sometimes the Godfathers are real good, but sometimes, like the one that I got today, it wasn't all that great. It was okay. The ones that I got, yeah, I do air fry them. I have to cut it up. It's a square. It's like a single slice square. But with my air fryer, I still have to cut it up into at least twos. Or yeah, at least have to cut it in half. But what I generally cut it into fours, and then I'll put two pieces in, cook them at the same time. But yeah, the little round personal pans would probably do an excellent job. I would guess. Chicago pizzas. I don't know that I've ever had a Chicago pizza. Had different pizzas in different places in New York, but Arkansas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Altitude 252 feet. Current temperature 61 degrees at 9:09 in the PM. We are on Interstate 40 westbound on our way to Albuquerque with 915 miles left on the trip. Alright, Susan, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, Papa's up there in Copperhill. It's pretty good pizza. Pretty good. Move over, FedEx. All the dogs run away. I think a hot dog stand would be cool. Cooking up bacon wrapped hot dogs. Hot diggity dog. Man, how you doing? Pizza? I don't know about all that. Yogi Bear looking for some picnic baskets. Popcorn pizza? I don't know about that. Costco dogs. Westbound with 909 miles left to go. How you doing today? Get up hot dogs too? Dang it, man. I don't need as many hot hot dogs as I used to. Used to when I was younger, I ate a lot of hot dogs. Loved eating hot dogs. I don't eat as many as I used to, or as much, or as often as I used to eat them. Yeah, well, I mean, I had 7 days. It was like 4 hours short of 7 full days. So, I mean, it was a decent amount of home time. I feel a lot better than I did before I got home. So, and I got most everything done that I needed. I think pretty much everything that I needed to get done. So I mean, it was good. It was good. Too much sodium, tenfold. Yeah, I don't eat as much as I used to. You know, when I was younger, I ate a lot of them. Yeah, I just eat them from time to time. As a matter of fact, I actually did have 2 hot dogs during the home time. I usually do get 1 hot dog during home time. Usually get it from the restaurant downtown. But now this time I got it from Checkers. It was just a Checkers hot dog. It was alright. It wasn't great. Nothing to write home about. Of course, I was already home, so I didn't have to ride. There, cardboard. Right. Very rarely ever get rollers anymore. I mean, you know, hot dogs get on the rollers, very rarely get them. Lone Oak, Arkansas, according to GPS, where we're at. Everything else is virtually identical. And I tried, I love it. Well, I've not ate a Tombstone pizza in a long time, but that used to be my favorite. That one and Red Baron was my 2 favorite store-bought pizzas. Tombstones and Red Barons. I don't know. I hadn't looked to see how far I could make it. I need to drive as much as I can tonight on account of, well, I mean, I had 2 days to run it, and then the repairs today kind of cut me into the bone a little bit. Grandparents' tombstone. seen that. The cutting cutting the center out of the pickle and then coating it up and making a corn dog out of it. I seen that. I don't know where I seen that. I don't know where I seen it at, but I seen that. It looked good, it did. I agree. Yeah, fried pickles are pretty good. I can't eat a lot of those though. Can't eat a whole lot. Oh man, Gus, I tell you what, I wished that I had one of those in my, what's that word? In my hands. I wish I had one of those things. Yeah. Presto, and I think that's what it was. Presto hot dog cooker. Electrocuted 6 hot dogs in 60 seconds. Yeah, my mom and dad, they had one of the, I think it might have been that one. I don't know if it was that one or if it was a different brand, but Lord have mercy. I think that's where I fell in love with hot dogs at. They still sell them? Good Lord, I'm going to have to get me one of those. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Googled it. TFO. Tell you what, all this food talk has kind of got me a little bit hungry. Most are on eBay and sites like that. I'd love to have one of those things again. Yes, I do. Based in Pennsylvania. that center line. Dogleg to the right, just a slight tracking. According to GPS, we are in North and Little Rock. Off on this exit 161. This is where I busted my head open, so I got the big split from. See if they either got some a slice of pizza or a bag of three-legged chicken at the Loves. And unfortunately, with my time being as locked up as it is, I need a 30-minute break to complete all my driving. But once I take this 30-minute break, it's gonna knock my 14-hour clock down onto my drive line. But I don't really have much choice in it. Not really. I mean, I do, but I don't. Yeah, the ones that tracks to the one side or the other. If they're just a slight bit, I mean, it's not that bad. But if you're not used to it, then it kind of is. And most of the trailers that my company's got, ain't too many of them that track off to either side at all. Yeah, that's funny to get behind a car or a truck, pickup truck, when they're tracking to the side like that. Didn't I try the Cortez Loves food and I was like, ugh, gross, I think. Four-inch lift. Dang it. Lord, I forget about that every time. Oh, I did like it. I don't know. I don't remember. I was thinking it was off a little bit or something. My GPS is trying to get me to make a U-turn right here. Sir, I'm in a big truck. I can't make a U-turn on a 2-lane road. Lowe's is always packed. Well, on the East Coast, the eastern side of America, it is a pain. I mean, you know, the western side is not quite as bad, but it just really depends on what state you're in. Did that sign say no parking? 5 hours and 48 minutes we've been driving solid. And I'm only stopping because I'm starting to get just a little bit hungry. 5 hours and 48 minutes, dang. I guess I wasn't kidding when I said we was gonna have to put it to it and run with it today. No parking except for the misfits. There you go. I don't care. Most they can do is tell me, come out here and move. They have before. Do it. I dare you. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, well, and it's 6.5 hours according to the live stream counter, but we stopped when we done the weigh-in, so that's the reason why we're at 5 hours and 48 minutes of straight driving. All right, I'll be right back. Man, they about had all their food. Excuse me. They about had all their food cleared up in there. Rollers, pizza. They had some wings that had looked like they'd been sitting there for at least 4 hours. Even Chester's was closing up their shop. But they had some tenders and I ended up getting a couple of those. Couple of tenders. Mad Donkey, how you doing? The chicken tenders. River, how you doing? Mover boy, how you doing? Chester, I mean, they're pretty good. I rarely get Chesters, but they're not bad. $4.95 to the snack bar. Everybody letting me know what the satellite, the Starlink. It seems to be doing pretty dang good. Yeah, it seems to be doing pretty good. Had a few buffer spots, but now tomorrow, yeah, the mounts are holding up good. Checked them out earlier, checked them out last night, checked them out today. They're holding up real good. %50 chance of snow Friday. Dang it. So tomorrow will be real telling going through New Mexico. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be holding strong. Wind alert for the Panhandle and in New Mexico. 24 on that. Oh, was it that Williams sausage truck? I seen that when I was walking around the trailer. It's okay, but it's not great. Alright, Richard, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Lord have mercy, man. Yeah, them tenders, they was okay, but they a little bit like chewy. Little rubbery, like chewy, like. I should have just got one of the breast or something. Yeah, the tunnel is going to interfere with it big time. But we don't go through a lot of tunnels. I mean, we do some. Done for the night now. No, I'm just having to take a 30-minute break in order to finish up my driving. Yeah, dark meat. I like dark meat better when it comes to chicken. I don't know why I got the tenders for. Bam Bam, how you doing? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Mount's holding up real good. Internet seems to be doing pretty good. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch you next time and make it back. Love you, man. Let's see, how many miles have we driven so far? 467 miles so far. And that's pretty much, I mean, 20 of it was before the tire repair, but the rest of it's been after the tire repair. Can we make it by morning now? Now that's a 2-day run, running it hard. Yeah, let's see, about where we might make it to. We might make it to Oklahoma. Quite the possibility. Ain't no spaces left. Shut up, man. Have mercy, not now. Might make it to the Oklahoma Visitor Center. Oh. Yeah, it'll be close. We might be able to make it there. Man, my clip is about to break off my mic. That really sucks. It's going to be close to make it there. Yeah, that is true. 3 p.m. Yeah, we got 10 here. Yeah, still got a couple. Well, the thing is, though, if I get the super glue in the part that's supposed to move, it's not going to move. I'll just have to put it to the steering wheel like I did the other one. I'm going to have Tasha order me some more sometime in the next, before I get home. Because the one's broke, it don't clip anymore, and this one's about to break. $4.95. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? We got 5 minutes till our break's up. Maybe we can get the boom before we start rolling. Well, I mean, the clip comes with a magnet on it. But the thing is if with that clip off of it, then there's nothing for the magnet to stick to. You gotta have that clip for the magnet. Still shows 20. Dang it. $67. Good Lord, y'all been in here for a minute then. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now on my phone it does change, but on my laptop it don't change. Anything is I don't do anything like that. $1080p, man, $1080p. I just done the 720 to see if it reduced some of the buffering on the way home. And then the first test stream I did on 720, and then after that I flipped it back over to 1080. Yuckity yuck. I ate 2 of them chicken tenders. I couldn't eat no more of them. They're just too rubbery. Too chewy. Duct tape. Well, and see, my phone counter used to not click them up, and now it does. And my laptop, it used to click it up, but now it don't. And now it's just the opposite. My phone clicks it up, and my laptop don't. Yeah, it does. You say chewy, I say enhanced. Right? I don't know that I like that kind of enhancement. Almost 500. Can we do it within a minute? Can we do it? Can we do it? $4.99. Let's do this before we pull out of here, y'all. Come on. Let me put out the boom while we're setting. How about engineered? I guess that could work. Well, I guess that one person's not going to do it. Right there. Oh, look at that. 4 of yous did. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Well, I gotta run. I'm gonna run for at least 2 more hours, or I'm gonna run right around 2 more hours, which will be midnight, which will mean that I won't be able to start until at least 10 a.m. try to shut down right on the Oklahoma line. All aboard. Let's ride, hobos. Benjamin, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, and have you a wonderful, wonderful night. One more time for just a little bit longer. Tenfold on that. Tenfold on that. I almost went across the interstate. We don't need nothing like that. I already wasted a little bit of time back there in Memphis, taking the touristy route. Taking the sussy route, there you go. Well, I tried to take the less sussy route and ended up sussing it up. By hitting the wrong split. They may do it. They may do it after Albuquerque. It's a big possibility. I kind of hope that they do. I'd like to run that route and see how we do up through there, going across Cabbage and whatnot. I'd like to run some of our harshly buffalo areas, just to see how much better or not that it's going to be. Which I tell you what, making it down that first 30 minutes of yesterday's stream, for you guys that don't know, it's a hard spot right there. It's a hard buffer spot. That first 45 minutes of the stream, 35 to 45 minutes of yesterday's stream. And I think making it through there, I think we'll do pretty good anywhere else. I mean, if we done good right there, we should do pretty good anywhere else. Should, but that don't mean we will, but still. Yeah, be there soon enough. If not this trip, the next trip, or the next trip. Yeah, I think for the way that it normally runs, going down through there, we had some excellent service. I mean, excellent. Yeah, and the test Starlink test drive's done real good. Because that area there, the first one, that's just a no service area completely. Well, both of them was going up and down the river and going out to Fields of the Wood. But now, if we leave Albuquerque and have to go north or northwest like we did last time, I'm definitely going to take that other route. I'm not going to the route that we come down last time. I'll definitely be taking that route from now on. What is it, 550 instead of 491? That's a definite. I made my mind up on that last trip when we detoured and took 550 that's going to be anytime we go up in that area. I may go through Gallup once, maybe once, but I just believe that 550 is a lot more beneficial. Yeah, you can get Starlinks at Best Buy. I reckon Best Buy is maybe an authorized dealer for them. I don't know. Seed potatoes to La Grande. Well, seed popcorn to La Grande. Whole kernel popcorn. Never heard of it. I don't know how well publicized it is. It's a pretty neat place though, for sure. Roswell, Dick, Utah. That would be good. So if everybody wants to throw up their guesses where we'll pick up and go to next, y'all can do that. Do it on the post comments. Go to my most favorite state. Yeah, that would actually be good. From south to north. Why do you keep hitting your brakes for, Prime? Are you okay? Are you okay? Well, I tell you what, if I pick up from Friona, I don't really want to go to California because it scares me to think. That one spot in Oakland that I deliver to, I truly hate going to that place. It is so small and tight. Where our next pickup and delivery is going to be after Albuquerque. Off to the lounge, 10-4 on that. No, we don't start popcorn season until until mid-spring. It's all popcorn from now on. I don't know if he was on today or not. He might have been on this morning. He was on like last night. He was definitely on last night or this morning. I don't remember which. Man, I tell you what, that cran grape is good. That's the cranberry grape. They didn't have the ocean spray that I normally like to get, but I ended up getting a Minute Maid, and it's just as good as the ocean spray. You are welcome. Cran pineapple, I've never had that. I don't like pineapple, but even though I don't like it, just because I don't like it, don't mean it wouldn't be a good mixture in cranberry. Because I don't like grape either, but it's a good mixture in the cranberry. Yeah, Utah would definitely be a good test. Utah, Oregon, Washington. Whose video was that I talked about? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, now through Arizona, that would be another good one. V8s, I don't like those. I don't like those, not a bit. I've tried them, when I was younger. I've tried them as I got a little bit older, and I've tried one just a few years ago, and my taste buds has never had an interest in V8s. On last night. That's why I think it was last night. I don't think he's been on any today. Something's wrong with his RV again. I don't remember, something to do with the blower or something. I don't know. V8 is good in chili. Huh. Interesting. Well, I don't know. That Minute Maid might actually be better than Ocean Spray. That's pretty dang good. morning pick-me-ups and Sunday brunch. Could be a good morning drink. Here in North Little Rock, we got 61 degrees with an altitude of 300 feet and 10:22 in the PM. Now we are traveling on Interstate 40 westbound with 876 miles left to go. 10-4. Just about made up for that nasty chicken. Yeah, it has been a long day. I got up and started at like 8 o'clock this morning, 7:45, 8 o'clock, something like that. We just run a 5-hour and 48 minute straight run. And I'm trying to kick a couple more hours out right quick. Well, not right quick. It'll take me a couple hours to do it, but oh, yeah, that's right. Pants chicken. My bad. Yeah. Well, and it was a little more than just a tire that I had to get done. I just didn't, you know, maybe I'll tell you guys later what it was, or post a picture just so you can see what it was. That may be what I do. I may just post a picture just for you guys to see if you want to see it, and not really explain it, none, but for everybody that's in here will know. Maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't, I don't know. I get kind of iffy on stuff like that. Poor Easterners. Only 8:30 there, dang it. Well, now that's one thing I do like about going to California and Washington for being in Pacific time zone. I like Pacific time zone a lot better than any of the rest of them. But once I'm there for a few days, it's just like any other time zone. Other than the fact I can still wake up kind of decently early, according to specific time zone. Yeah, it was fixed. It was repaired. It was two different repairs. It wasn't just the tire, it was something else. That's what took so long, because I had to have 2 repairs done at 2 different places. able to got them both, and I actually went to 3 different places. Had I been able to got them both of them fixed at that first place that I went to, but then I wouldn't have had to went to the second place, and then I wouldn't have ended up going to the third place. That you had trouble, but glad you got it fixed. Trucking is just jet lag in slow motion. Alright. Yeah, and that is true. That is true. Some days, and it depends on where you go to. I mean, you know, you go to a dealership and you're looking at like a week's wait, depending on what the problem is. You go to a Petro or a TA, you're looking at all day, depending on what it is. You know, I mean, even something as easy as a tire change, you're generally looking at 3 to 4 hours down. And if you unfortunately had to start your clock before that happens, well, then it wastes a lot of your day. Truck parking 1.5 miles ahead. Well, we're going a little bit farther than that. think they was giving me the horn pump, but I'm not 100% certain on that. So, make an appointment. Well, if you don't, if you don't wake up with the problem at hand, if it's something that you need to get done, then sometimes you can make appointments. But just because you make an appointment to get your truck worked on, it doesn't mean that it's going to get it done any quicker. Because if they're working on another truck that they anticipated to take, I will say 2 hours to fix, and you come in on your appointment time, they're not going to just up and stop working on that truck to come and fill your appointment. They're not going to do that. And they're going to come and get you whenever they get done with it. It might take them 4 hours. It might take them, an extra hour. Yeah, well, the last time I sent it to dealer, it was, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I got a 34-hour restart done, and that's what, it was a sensor. Well, it was a couple of sensors, but still. That's not too bad at all. Not too shabby. hot water heater. Good Lord. Punishing yourself being thrown in. Arkansas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now, and according to that big old concrete statue over there. We are, in fact, in Conway. We got an altitude of 293 feet with a current temperature of 61 degrees at 10:36 in the p.m. And we are on our way to Albuquerque, cruising down Interstate 40 westbound with with 859 miles to go. back of the truck clear? Heck yeah. I seen the burger on the back of it. I didn't notice the side of it, or wasn't paying attention to the side of it. Now. All right, Johnny, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Leo, how you doing? 525, dang yeah. Heck yeah. Lord, man, that was bright. Yeah, it is amazing meeting up with somebody from your past, particular places like this. Amazing how that works out. Y'all welcome. You're welcome. Glad you're doing good. Doing pretty good here. It did seem like it went by pretty quick. Sure did. But we was just about 4 hours from 7 full days, so. Plummerville, Arkansas. Look at that. Speaking of plumbers, we're at Plummerville, Arkansas. According to the GPS, we're at an altitude of 360 feet with a current temperature of 58 degrees at 10:45 in the p.m. Now we are on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico, traveling down Interstate 40 westbound with 848 miles left to go. Raining in Massachusetts. Just landed in Fort Smith. Dang it. We'll be passing through Fort Smith here in about 2 hours. Well, about an hour and 45 minutes, something like that. 117 miles. Does the tire plug kit work for truck tires? Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Check. Breaker. Dang it, man. Dang it. The tire plugging kits will work with the big trucks. Yeah, as long as it's not on the sidewalls. If it's on the sidewalls, then no. Or it's not a good idea. So you flew up from Austin up to Fort Smith. Thank you. Appreciate it. Who knows, yeah. Heck yeah. What was that saying before? I have no idea. Not really. The plugs, when they plug the truck tires, it's. I mean, they generally hold pretty good. Oh, Plummerville. I said, speaking of plumbers, we was talking about the plumbers earlier. We are in Plummerville, Arkansas, with an altitude of 338 feet. Current temperature 56 degrees at 10:50 in the p.m. Now we are on Interstate 40 westbound, headed to Albuquerque, New Mexico, with 843 miles left on the trip. Been advised by friends wrong. Yeah, I've never that I can think of ever had a problem with the plug tire. In the big trucks, not that I can think of. I've never had a problem with them. Thank you, Pink Panther. Master Toy Shop, how you doing? A Master Toy Shop, sorry. Yeah, it has to be in the tread. It can't be on the sidewall, and it can't be on the outside tread. It has to be within the tread. No longer use plugs. I've never had a problem with one. Not that I can think of. say that I've never had a problem with one. Might be a gross understatement or overstatement. Oh, how you doing, Marcia? I forget. When y'all switch y'all's names around, I forget sometimes. Done lots of ATV though, right? That's what I was gonna say, Tom. They don't make as much money if they're just plugging tires. They would rather sell them as plug them. Police sitting over there in the brand new car parking lot dealership. A tire issue today, yeah. Yeah, I had to get me a trailer tire swapped out. Or I had to get a new one. Battery. Jail cell? No, my company don't fool with recaps. They don't even do recaps like to get us to the yard. They don't even do that. $185 for a battery? Dang. Been a minute since I bought a battery. Been a few years. I've never pulled anything with super singles, trailers or tractors. Yeah, it really is. For real, really is. No recaps. I've pulled for companies before where that's all they'd done was put recaps on their trucks and have a blowout, at least one blowout every week. $270. Good Lord. $240. Dang, man, they have one up. Yeah, like recaps are. They're waste of time and waste of money. I mean, if your company put a recap on it just enough to get you back to the yard, I guess that maybe would be okay. But other than that, really, nah. I don't have a membership at Costco. I've only been into Costco a couple of times. And that was delivering for delivering to the Costco's. Excuse me. Arkansas, according to GPS where we're at right now. Everything else virtually identical. No doubt about that, J-Dub. Go from tire to alligator in an instant. They've been pretty good since. If it was my kidneys in Michigan, they've been pretty good since then. Hadn't passed a stone though, so kind of wondering if it was actually a kidney stone in Michigan or if it was something else. Because generally I've passed it by now. Generally. Atkins, Arkansas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Living altitude of 342 feet. Current temperature 58 degrees at 11 o'clock in the p.m. We're on Interstate 40 westbound, headed to Albuquerque. We've got 830 miles left on this trip. You are welcome. I feel like $1,000,000. By Michelin's been more than satisfied for 20 years. Trying to. That's my thought. So what I'm going to try to do is make it to the hopefully the welcome area for Oklahoma. I'm hoping that that's got some parking spots. Try to make it there. $80,000 warranty and they lasted over 100. Heck yeah. Carlos, how you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is it exit 57 in Arkansas? Yeah, I need to try to get this a little bit further than that. I need to try. Because that's just like 40 more miles. Rudy says, thank you very much. Buffalo nor any pixels. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We've not had but just about a handful, I think, today. About a handful of buffaloes. Maybe a few more than a handful, but not many. Well, no, I didn't say I wanted to start driving at 10. I was telling him that I was going to try to make it up here to this one particular spot, and that if I shut down at midnight, then I would be starting up at 10. But I don't think I'll be shutting down at midnight. Maybe 1 o'clock, but it'll be a little past midnight. It was just a quick glance, quick estimate guess. Yeah, they do. You rarely see them not pulling doubles. It's rare. They're out there, but it's like I say, it's rare. gonna advertise again? What am I advertising? Rancy boy, how you doing? 346. 346 or 446? Wait a minute. Should be 546. Oh, you okay? Gotcha. I see. I got you. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll look at you next time around. Yeah, it took me a minute there, Rezzy. I was like, wait a minute. And then I was like, oh, okay. I know, I got what he's saying. And he's been here since 346. Heck yeah. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think, Catwoman. Number one, heck yeah. Steele, Arkansas, according to the GPS, where we're at right now, with an altitude of 416 feet, with a current temperature of 61 degrees at 11:10 in the p.m. We are traveling down Interstate 40 westbound on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico, with a total of 818 miles left to go. What will I do if my truck breaks down? This name is Creative ASF Rick. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If my truck breaks down, I call my company. Yeah, I'll pull over first, and then I call my company and say, hey, my truck done this, and they call somebody out here to come and fix it. Sounds just like your uncle. When they come out to fix it, sometimes I may sit here for an hour, sometimes I may sit here for several hours. It just depends. Exactly. That's when it's nice to not be an owner-operator. And then there's been, a time or two, there's been once that it broke down and busted a radiator, or the APU hose. And I called them up and they said, here, turn this valve right here. It's located in this spot. And if you got some coolant, put it in there and see if you can make it to a truck stop. And I ended up walking to the gas station on that exit ramp that I was on and purchasing, was it 5 gallons? I think it was 5 gallons of water and filling it up. So it just depends. It just depends. Yeah, we got a long drive tomorrow too. Tabto, how you doing? Is it Tabto or Tabto? What's going on with that? EVs mostly don't have spares, really? Huh. What do they think? Because it runs off electricity, it don't need wheels? Yeah, that was something else right there. You know, and I don't know if they even paid me breakdown pay for that. I forgot to look. They should have paid me some mechanics pay for it. I should have charged them $200. Now I think they did pay me something for all that. I don't remember what it was, but oh, thank you. The hot summer as well. Just about 4 or 5 days on that, but man, I tell you what, running that week without the air conditioner, that took a lot out of me, and that was extremely hard to rebound from. In a hotel in Jackson for 2 days. TFO, man. Yeah, it was brutal. I'm not real sure how I survived that week, but like I say, it took me a long time to recover from it. Take my shirt off that day, didn't I? I don't do that very often. Not getting out and walking around. I don't know. What are them pesky little critters? We got them patched up on a t-shirt and on coffee mugs for those that wants to remember the buffalo. Oh, and I got a buffalo burger in the freezer. May have to eat it on one of these live streams. Yeah, it's about time for one of them to jump out in front of us. It's been a minute. Glitched a few times for 2 or 3 seconds. 2 or 3 seconds, though, it's just not bad compared. We are full. How full are we? Does anybody remember? I think we're like 76,000 pounds full. I still got my Buffalo shirt too somewhere. It's up there in my clean clothes somewhere. £76,740. That's how full we are. Need a Starlink shirt? Heck yeah. We need to make us a Starlink shirt where the one of the Starlink satellites is crashing down on top of the Buffalo. Long John down the roof. Delivery to North Carolina. Oh, we're nowhere near North Carolina. We're headed to New Mexico. Albuquerque. Alright, Marcia, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. I'll do my best to try to remember. You meant New Mexico, didn't you? Albuquerque and El Paso, Los Lunas. That's like 1, 2, and 3 top spots that I go to. That's it for on that. Step on that, need a step on that. Arkansas, according to the GPS where we're at right now. Weather altitude of 435 feet. Current temperature 60 degrees at 11:27 in the PM. We are traveling down Interstate 40 westbound on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico, with 798 miles left to go. We've traveled at least 510 miles today. far on the I-5. Was it a zonkey? Zip ties. I never even thought about that. Clarksville, Arkansas, according to GPS, where we're at, and everything else, virtually the same. Almost identical. The fire on the, I don't know, I wasn't looking over there. I've been trying to just kind of stay a little bit focused on the lines in front of me. Could have been a fire. It could have very well been. I missed it though. Playing Punch Mug as a kid. We didn't play it a lot though, because me and my brother would always end up getting in a fight over stuff like that. Jesse. Appreciate you jumping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time. Next time around. James, appreciate you just hopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, it has. It's been a long day. Sometimes. Got it going on with the loudness, huh? No, I hadn't done anything at all with the muds. I do gotta give me some more though. The one that I've got right now hooked to the one that I got that's still got the clip on it, it's about to come completely off. Ozark, Arkansas, according to the GPS, where we're at now, it's an altitude of 625 feet. Current temperature 61 degrees at 11:49 in the PM. And we are traveling Interstate 40 westbound on our way to Albuquerque with 772 miles left to go. So far, so good. So far, so good. Man, tell you what, we got 42 miles left of Arkansas. Late night bumps. Did I say 47? I don't know. 42. The heck is that? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. If not, well, welcome back. talk about UFOs with Starlink? I don't know. Yeah, about a week for 400,000-ish. Had it rolled over the million? No, I got this truck brand new in 2021. Yeah, it is. But I think it's the most miles that I've put on any one truck. I do believe. No doubt. No doubt. How many sets of tires have I gone through? I want to say 3 sets on the truck is what I think. I think so. Maybe 2 sets. They did change my drive tires out one day, but they swapped them for all used tires for some reason or another. I don't know why they done that. And that was when I had the blowout that up in Grand Junction, Colorado. And then when they routed me back in, they put a brand new set on them. So, you know, I think I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. I'm afraid that if I drive the other 40 miles, I'm gonna get up here and there's not gonna be nowhere to park. Is what I'm afraid of. And if I get up there and there's no place to park, that's the thing. I've got 49 minutes left on my drive line. I might struggle to find some place to park. That's the bad thing. So if I had like another hour and a half left, I would keep driving. We run 592 miles today. 592, which is pretty dang good for the hours considering. But let's see. It's midnight, so I'll start up at about 10 o'clock in the morning. That way, and the reason why I'll start up at 10. Well, I don't know. It's not going to be easy to make it. It's not going to be easy to make that 9 a.m. Dang it. I wished I had another hour left, but Like I say, I'm worried that if I get up there to the one on the Oklahoma side, that it'll be full, and I won't be able to. I won't have time to keep going. Yeah, I'll remonetize it whenever the time's right. I have to wait. I accidentally opted out of the partnership program. I accidentally opted out of it, and so now I gotta wait before I can get back into it. Have to wait a certain time. Well, according to the GPS, we are in Ozark, Arizona. 10-4 on that. Yeah, we'll catch it next time. I am starting to get a little bit tired too, and that's another thing. Anyway, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, and get it on the way out. And we'll see everybody back in the morning that's coming back in the morning. Y'all have a wonderful night.